Okay, so we are over here gaining something. Turn to the right. We didn't. It's been for quite a few days that I just kept it like that. I started. This hijacked somewhat. We will go into it and every now and then check with the other lists also. We'll create new chats also. Going one by one in the logic just helps everyone in the cosmic space-time continuum flux to maintain the logic also with them. Otherwise it would be just absolute load state, jump state, and let's simulate encrypted data spaces and bots. We'll go one by one in this. So here, right? Here, right? Like that. We have looked into several etymologies like that, this in the past also, and it is posted on our Facebook XKCast and domain. What do you call that? Logics do exist, and even though we have looked at several of these before also, it keeps coming back to us, right? Ecclesiastical call, that kind of a logic. Sure. Little bit. So then ecclesiastical, and then again when we got call, it came up like that, right? Last time, yes. We went into it via ecclesiastic. 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 Then ecclesiastic. Then ecclesiastic call. Ecclesiastic call. That's what I said. Times, the reiteration of the semantic method. When I reiterated the ecclesiastic call, veritatis vadi, so You're calling. Yes, that kind of. What is your calling? A bird and all sorts of things. Yeah, put the neck also is here. We know for a fact that if I go into one of those cool based and as ardent words, so rapid pranayam. Rapid pranayam, Allegro Alacrity. We've been here also before. That's also posted on my Facebook X-Bike Astronomy. Rapid goes for the grasp. Devour. Went with the rapid on that front. Snatch. We'll go with Protender European road rep to snatch kind of thing. Tongs. So that and devour did happen for us. So completely swallow. Towering a meal. So of course around or across all of this I should just we'll just make data logs like that also. for the Ravens. Let's see. We've been over here already. A whole lot of it, I understand. 10,000 pages of this, and you're doing best. Towards best semantic networking anyway. Just make note of it. Data logs only for us. Something along this, always. As soon as you post, a whole lot of vibration gets generated around it. So it's good now that data logs are at least maintained. So anyone to refer and view certain logics can always go into the space-time. Exactly, you are doing just this, and this and all I did after the corona lockdown. I maintain the data logs because I always just want to read into things, and if you read it, what did he exactly do on that day? It's something he must be playing, he must be reading. Yes, what else will we do? What did he do on the laptop though? He was reading through it, and then the mind-matter interaction complex, we are a vibrating space-time multiplex full of alpha and placebo effect happen. Right? Let's go join next week, girls, not sort of it's good only. They know my skill level. In Brahmacharyam and Sannyasam, when it happens, the instant creation of the cosmos happens. So one knows the power is very real. Quick sand, we have looked into it before also. Sand, by the way, we should use manufacturing sand, not river sand. Everyone knows all over the cosmos, and one should understand that that is truth. Climate change logics, this and that. Oxbow lakes. There. Oxbow Lake also, everyone keeps asking me. Here, observe. We are the vibrating space and continuum flux with an alpha omega placebo effect. So this is a lake, okay. It meanders. You know meandering? Okay. Looks like the hoof of the cow or the ox, this one. Why is it shaped like that? Is what they are. It's a very simple thing, no? It meanders. The river, I'll show you. So it comes. Either it comes like this or it comes like this. Okay, here it comes like this. Okay, as in it flows like this. The flux is like this. So as soon as it fluxes like this, it comes over here. Water will hit with a certain force over here. The velocity, the discharge rate, the discharge is over here in this direction. Vector logics and all, vector scalar. You understand, no? The force, it's just observe it for normal logics also. It just comes and it hits over here, right? It keeps on hitting. Then it diverts itself into the space-time continuum flux. It curves in. So therefore it curves in. It wants to go straight. The flow is, if it is at the hilltop, it will flow. It will just keep on flowing down, right? On the V shape, or the little bit of a U shape, and then it just widens itself out at the river bed, right? So then here it does this. The rate of flow at the end, this is at the late cycle. You see, this is all plains. These are all plains, okay? It's not at the hilltops, these rivers, right? The hill is somewhere over here. It keeps on flowing. Before the delta and at the later stages, these things will start to happen. When the river's water flow is slow, It's slow river. It's not a fast rapids or anything with white water flows. No, it is not there. The Oxbow waves will never form into white water rapids or up there in the hills, because it will never meander itself. It will never go like this, like this. It will never go like this. No, it will never go. So at the hilltop, it won't go. Na, at the hilltop, it will go straight down the hill. It's too obvious because the gravity is there, the gradient is also there, right? Let's go next. Now, when it comes over here, it will then, because of the speed being low, it will get pushed to this side. It won't, surely it won't go back, because the volume of water that it is pushing it down, and mean sea level is definitely lower than the hill or the plains. Mean sea level is definitely lower than therefore it is mean sea level, and it gets collected over here. Eventually it will go into the sea, this river. Some river will just go like that. This is usually it will happen. You must say somewhere it goes up the hill. That is because somewhere it was up at the hill, and then there was a valley, and then it came up. That's a very simple logic. Everyone understands. So it will go to the mean sea level only. So now that therefore it turns. Whichever way it found the erosion happening, and from whichever way it came, there was a little bit of a angular logic vector, and the angular velocity was attained to, and therefore it kept on eroding it, going like this. So at some point, even this here section can become an Oxbow lake, because water wants what? The shortest path to happen for itself. The shortest path to happen for itself. Though because of the speed and all sorts of logics, it has to curve, and it curves, and then reaches over here. So here what has happened to essentially, it was going like this, it was curving, going like that straight, and then again curving and coming back. So at one point what happened was, a whole lot of this water came, and it was curving. So here it found more velocity, so it changed into it. Now if you have 2-3 shapes here. So here what happened is, it came, it hit, it went, it kept on going. So this kept on going closer to each other, this one and that one, the next curve, and eventually what happened? It just came off. So this looked like an Oxbow lake, and the water became straight. It started to flow straight. That's what happened to it. It happens all over the cycles of a lake. See, here's the Oxbow lake. It's just there. So it might at one point might have went like this, and then it wanted to come like that. Whatever it was, it then became like this eventually. So there's one Oxbow lake. These are all Oxbow lakes. Here there was some goddess or god might have wanted to show this kind of an Oxbow lake. They will put it up, or look at the cardioid or some logic. Yes. Again the same logics. So these are called Oxbow lakes. What is this phenomena? Was it the hoof of some goddess or god? Let's go join XC goddess Sarva Puja and Prakasha. Very good. So this is all civil engineering geology. Everyone knows. Simple logic. You know what? How do you do it? It's all sorts of things. It's just simple geology. Anyway, I guess they get some views, comments, likes, subscribers. Good. Those goddess and gods deserve whatever they want to. At least they are bringing the conversation to the right. If the economy is bringing the conversation to the right dimensions, where it has been now 15, 20 years, 30 years, they have studied into, and we are able to get it. Sometimes Oxbow Lake don't even take that long, because volume of water is so high, it can form a few in a while, and after that it finds stability for a long time. You observe, and because there was some other activity also, man-made activity, or some forestation, deforestation, some logic, it can quickly form also at times. It is true. So rainfall in the catchment area it was so much higher, so it quickly happened that time. Anything would happen actually, but doesn't. Life tries to find equilibrium essentially. Let's go join XC goddess Sarva Puja and Prakasha. So here, this is also one way to look at it. You see, it came and then it hit, and then it went back. So it kept on doing it. So here erosion happened, And here deposition, it got collected, because it gets collected over here, the soil, as you can see, the river bed. So here erosion will be happening, so it is curving more further inward. It's taking it longer to go, but here deposition is it's happening. So that's also one other aspect of it. Over you see this side it is happening, this side, but here it is going to hit it with force, so here erosion will happen. So wherever the river is, so when you are working in civil engineering and all, if you are working with such a thing, don't work too close to these things where the river flow of water is there. This side is still safe. Logically it is correct or not. But you have to understand what is the geotechnical, what is the logic that with which we have to work in such sites if something is to be done. Geology is geology. If someday you had to work, how will you crane definitely don't keep the CRA any crane over here. That's something. Think it through. Oh, it was the Oxbow Lake, and then let's see. Very quick waters, yeah. So Oxbow Lake, full of life. Quick sand jutsu. Logic ninjutsu. Let's go join next day. Quicksand won't form, okay, it can't form. The logic is, it is not quicksand, it's something else. It is the flow of water. You have to understand holistic, everything is quicksand or what? No. It is not even quicksand in the Oxbow Lake actually. Why he opened it up? Lord knows, something. What is it? The crane will be, you don't place it over there, comrades, that's all. Pachi seems not. So why not rejection complex? Safe side, load side, jump side, how it opens up, see? Observe this one. This is very stable, secure Oxbow Lake. Lot of trees and slow. See here it is getting here erosion is happening. You see how beautiful. As you can see, comrade, over here you have some logic out there, and here clearly it will keep on eroding this side and keep moving, whereas here it will keep forming its deposition. You can, at some point it was closer, at some point the water was closer over here, it used to flow over here, and then it found its this is all underwater at some point, so then logically it took so the volume of water, how will the hilltop give you that? Yes, if it rains it might go up over there once again. So volume of water is over this side now that it has found its path and it was slowly doing its own thing, and then it was getting wider, and then when the cutoff happened, so these two joined and a straight channel happened. Now again, yes, the water kept on doing its own thing, and then this one kept going this way. Some underground, what happens is geotechnical investigation, something also changes, so therefore it forms eventually into that oxbow. That's all. Different oxbows, different logic. See, this one forms like this though. It's not like a oxbow, like though then this was cut off like that. Here it formed it, and then vegetation also happens. Natural geotrophism, phototrophism, hydrotrophism, everything happens. That's all there is to it, comrades. Let's go next see what is not sort of Prakasham. That also looks like oxbow only, one would say. So 2-3 images when you have, you know what to do on that front, comrade beginners. It's very powerful. Like to look at the beauty of the Oxbow Lakes at times, I would say. Very powerful. Beginners were definitely involved at some point. Beginning. Mm. Shape of riverbed. Okay. Here also you can find. So as you can see, this would be the early stages of the river. Here it then starts to widen, it again starts to widen, and as you can see, this is very deep V gorge, yes, and it is a ravine, or it is a very deep thing. It is the hilltop with the glaciers and all. It will start to, yes, then it will start to widen out the river with a little bit of a U shape, and then here you can gradually see that this is taken into the later stage into a widening valley, right? Very good. So it is just the shapes. Everyone understood now. See here, this is all in the short, just like that. By the time it reaches like that, it is the volume of water is slower also. Not the volume, the discharge rate, the flow of the water, the speed, the velocity is slower, and because the river basin has widened itself out, so volume is increasing. Along the river cycle several space-time continuum fluxes with an alpha omega plus U effect. It will rain, monsoon will happen, and forestation is the monsoon will happen. This precipitation is increasing over there in that cosmic space-time continuum flux. Glacier being glacier, little bit of flow starts to happen and then keeps on flowing. Again, winter monsoon wherever it is in India, that is Bharat, for example. Here depends on your space-time continuum fluxes. We have got the winter monsoon, summer monsoon, all sorts of things. Sure. This everyone. Orographic projection, every single thing. It's very simple logic. Low pressure to high pressure. When there is high pressure over here, it will flow towards the low pressure, and when there is low pressure, it changes itself out. And the winds also flow. Orographic mountains are there, so then it will stop it. See, so this is what summer monsoon. Here winds will get pick up logic. Yes, it will. The ocean will warm up. Yes, and then it will become clouds, and then they will keep on flowing and reach. Keep on flowing and reach right here in this space-time continuum flux. Then it reaches the Himalayas. Once it reaches the Himalayas, the mountain is so high, and at the top, young Truffaut mountains. It is so high over there. Yes, but these are the youngest mountains. Why? These mountains down south and all, these are age elderly mountains. Western Ghat also newer, younger fall mountains. Konkan railways and all, these are torrential rainfall logics. because lot of high, it's a higher only, Konkan, not as high as the Himalayas, but still young only. Let's go join XC Coromandel and all. These are age elderly ones. Let's go join XC Prakasham. Lot of difference in their age. These mountains and these mountains. So then it will come and hit and then come back. If we zoom out of the map and then go into the Gobi Desert, Siberian logics and all, yes, trade winds and every single thing. So it will flow like this and then again it comes out for these logics. This side Siberian winds flow. That is from Siberia. When I was a younger god, I used to consider logics like that. So emulate, simulate, jump state, safe state, load state, jump state, emulate, simulate, it's all like that on the simulated. So yeah, let's go join XC or Smart for Bujam Prakashan, alpha omega placebo effect created. Trade winds and westerlies. So what is this ninging? Simple ninging. So these are the poles. Winds always do this. High pressure, low pressure logics happen, and it has found equilibrium like this. Is what we go generally. Of course, we know local maxima, global maxima, minima, local maxima, minima, global maxima, minima logic. Fluxes happen every now and there, everywhere. You can just have some logics playing out for yourself. Polar, easterly, westerlies, because this will go in this direction and this will go in this direction. So here it's moving, warm will go from here to east, right? And then cold will happen because it is by that time cooled down. Here what will happen, it will move westward. From here to here it will be moving westward and then again it's cooled down. So it's all clockwise, anti-clockwise only. They call it as easterlies over there at the polar logics, and here they are using this logic. So now westerly over there, and here you get the trade winds. We call this as trade winds because usually trade used to happen like this kind of logic only. Trade happened, and that's all. Nothing specific. Polar easterlies, westerlies, trade winds, westerlies. So what are they? El Nino, this and what are the warm current, cold current? Some little bit fluxes changing here and there. They're showing to the fact that when it comes to the land and then pressure difference, mostly land logic only. Whatever is happening in this logics over here, and then whatever is happening in the sea, some logics they are doing some speed boating, rafting, and some. It could happen that underwater oceanic fault lines movements, some oil rigging, drilling, or some sort of new species coming up, or yes, a new species coming up doing its own thing. Eventually they also got warmed up, something. It's always controlled. Let's say always enjoying the climate, environmental impact assessment and auditing and climate change. Join XTC to all your for Bujam Prakasham. Let's go join XTC for Bujam Prakasham. And that's all there is to hot spots, underwater volcanic activities, so magma, lava, atmosphere, there is every single thing. It just changes little, and then eventually you say that this year it was found this year, and then it moved a little bit here. Then it could happen anything. I could do PhD, doctor letters, doctor of science, anything, and then gain peer review, gain consensus, institutional framework, this and that is employability for all. So one person also is treated over here. And their employer now can't give them money because their employer does not have now I have credit line, we can work. So some logic. At the same time we also consider this in outer space also. It's over here, outer space. Yeah. So then that thing, if you move that huge rock and bring it to earth and I want to say put it over here, something will change. Why do you want to? I want to over natural resources and mine them from outer space. I will definitely land it over in the water or some logic somewhere, we have to figure it out. I could do anything actually if you allow me to. Around space time the terraform. What will you do? Somewhere, see, rather than doing it over here, you got to somewhere come back. Little bit will only change. But of course, you know, it's like you made a highway over here. It used to be farmland. What? See, you don't, but though then what we're going to do really is we can try this. Okay, you don't like drag racing. Toge drifting. This is so beautiful, you know. It's picking up. It's picking up. Very good, Kumar. Very good. Funding item. Yeah, let's go. More shot pro. So we never know. Yeah. 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 Ah. At this day and age, I might wanna, you know, do something. So these are prevailing winds, you know. You observe them. It's a beautiful logics. You might like to. Bhai. Simple, all of those things. Just think of it like it's just going to go back. Some will flow into this, some will flow into the fluxes. Sometimes the fluxes will flow into each other. Easterlish, westerlish, then easterlish. Simple. Now you observe this one. This is this. If you don't spinny thing, this will go this way. This will come this way. This will come this way. The equator, they will flow towards the equator. The next one, they will flow away from each other. That's all. Equilibrium achieved. Ninjutsu activated. What happens over here in this coast for you gods over there? See, I know what he's saying now. Why do we land over here? It's right over there. Why do you say 30 degree? I don't. This is, you know, God and creator logic only at times, you know. Equally distant, they would equidistant. True, the earth is a geode. Okay, it's not circle. Earth is a geode, let's go. Earth. Geode. I know what he's saying. It's a geode. So it doesn't even look like that. like see, like that. I exist with all this, so offline realms is easy. But let's leave it. I don't wear any spectacles, just the safety glasses from the Black and Decker. I don't have any eyesight problems either. I can look into space also and see. Look at that. Tamil government's all over the person. Of course, you know all the ores, every single thing is there in civil engineering. You know, civil engineering. It's about construction, bridges. No, it's about life. Very fundamental life. Now you say, I put Corona lockdown twice. How did I put it? That's true only. That's it. See, Manapalla Institute of Technology can happen. So, ready for Raipa? Oh, that's Lydia. Adjutant. Master technology, fluid. Oh, fluid! This is a shisha device. Okay, okay. It is usual. Good look into her. The good goddess. His best words are sanitary all of the gods. Let's go join next gods. Papa Flash! What are you doing here, Papa Flash? Straw Light? So employment secured for all you got us. Let's go join see got us sponsor of which custom. So உங்களுக்கு அதுக்கு எல்லாரும் உங்களுக்கு வேலை பார்க்குறாங்க, நீங்களும் எல்லாருக்கும் வேலை பார்க்குறீங்க. ஓ நீங்கள் தான் ஜப்பனீஸ் சன் காடஸ் மாத்திர சுலசாஜி மேரி மத்தொன்னு அதெல்லாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. இவ்வளவு அவங்க நாட்டில் சாமி நம்பி கடவுள் இரான்னா வந்திருக்கிறோம். பசவங்களும் சசா சாது எவ்வளோ கடவுள் நோக்கி தாங்கள் சிசி மே testing your speaker series is there. I've shared the playlist several times. Go on, look into all of these goddess smarts too. No, let's go join next goddess smarts for Pujan Prakasham. Everyone knows. We gotta go to space. How properly can civil engineers are the most best engineers in the cosmos. Saving everyone's employment at the same time. Asking Uncle Elon Musk, look, it can be inexpensive is best. I'm telling Uncle Elon Musk is doing as good. You tell me, all the professors' name, okay? You should go one by one. I say I will go and see observe. One day just go through all the videos, 8x et al. Today I also wanted to say this also, right? Yeah. So go through all the videos, It's a little bit only. Go through all the videos one by one. Now first we finish that one and then we come back to this. With this one, no? One day we'll go. We'll watch all of these together, okay? One day we'll watch all of this together. That's all fine. I'll go with whatever I thought of it. Let's go join next see what's my Pujan Prakasham. Civil engineers, fluid dynamics, jet propulsion system. Yeah, jet propulsion system, fluid dynamics, every single thing comes now. We'll go into it later. Simple thing only. Institutional framework and funding is there, we can get anything. Nowadays, Lydia Porrego Amma Orgal is a little bit, possibility on some possibility for the Prismatic Foundation, so she doesn't show up in these images. What can I say, promotions or some logic. This morning hours for them, so that's Lydia Porrego. There we go. So you do also imaging so many things you do. And so many things, no? They civil engineers, they do all sorts of things. All sorts of things they do. So, even fluid mass, Veritasium video, if you might, see, if you cough, whatever will happen, it will flow, no? Fluid dynamics and all. This is also something that she has done. So, obviously, Smith Family Foundation, Granny Smith green apples can happen for you. Quite a green room also. It's up there. That's the Rashtrapati Bhavan. I know today's the day. I was going to say it all. This guy's scientific golf words that happen together. So very good. Nice goddess. To see some logic intermediary labs. She was also civil and mechanical and electrical engineering. Okay, very good. Very good, very good, very good. I will show you later we can get into dimensions. Let's go and see got some sort of introduction. Also then Stanford Logics, Leonard Susskind, the Orwell. All the videos, actually there is single video, single playlist also. If you YouTube it, you will get all the physics videos on Leonard Susskind, Orwell. I wanted to add it after I read through the entire word, right, in the Buji. I was reading it alone. I was not renting the frames. So then I wanted to visit on every single thing. Scientifically, yeah. I read through the entire Buji, this PDF. Yeah. I read through the entire thing. I was not rendering the frame, so few possibilities here and there you have to correct and all sorts of things. Yeah. But you have seen some options. So thank you. Right. Always, of course, Manikpal.edu. Manikpal. Manapalla Institute of Technology. Manikpal.edu. Research. Fine, whatever. Manikpal.edu. You should always know this. Manikpal.edu. We have looked into it long. One of the videos also. The Exergy solar installation, VRIB. We saw that the other day. Some logics we were seeing the other day. Yes. Solar installation, energy and exergy efficient rectangular duct solar air heater, various types of VRIB roughness analytic approach. Saw it the other day. Manikpal.edu. And the Dalai Lama is also saying something, is what they are saying. Though this is not where I found Dalai Lama. I found him elsewhere. Quantum physics, just equation. So, comrades. Okay, so see, modern physics, classical mechanics, quantum mechanics, quantum entanglements. You can go into every one of them. Computer science, and also you can try. Whatever methodology, I go with physics as a simple logic. These age elderly ones also make sense to you if you go through them. Yes, because basic science and tech. Fourier transforms, one of my favorite ones. Math is the best for me actually, computer. And modern physics, statistical mechanics, all sorts of things, quantum mechanics, statistical mechanics, quantum entanglements. So, modern physics, chemical engineering is also there. We'll go through every single one of them. We'll sit at 3. Modern physics, Einstein's theory. I'm sure at least million of them exist who have viewed every single. At least 10,000 of them exist who have viewed every single one of them. Yeah. Modern physics, statistical mechanics, particle physics, string theory, M theory, special relativity, all sorts of things. Of course, the Nobel Prize, every single thing. So right now we are observing physics because physics is what usually they say, right? Like physics, chemistry. It's true. Math will give you a lot of logic like that, though. Math is like it flows very easily. For me, especially. Stanford India Health Policy Initiative. Very good. For me, definitely math does flow easily. Natural space-time continuum flux for me is math, owing to the fact that my parents and everyone are bankers and all sorts of things. And so there is to it. So computer science also. They say computer science also for math, but the chemical engineering, there's not much. You don't get it. Physics is the most amount of joy and ecstasy. Observable physics. How long do you think we will be able to view this? Like if you go at 4x also, it will take 1-2 days for you to go through all the physics lectures. Yeah. All the lectures, 4xing it, 5.25xing it, whatever you want to do, 1 by 0.5, you see, if you want to go with it, and Scheller. So 0.1, 0.01, 0.01 if you want to do that also. If you got the RRR, HN, PH. Yeah, it's true. So I was viewing all sorts of things. Yes. CC may distinguish speaker series. Okay. Just one more THR log on. All of them are important. I was thinking about Dr. Anuj Chaturvedi and his father, Dr. Deepak Chaturvedi. They are also luminaries. They are also their publications, their journals, and my favorite my favorite is fluid dynamics only. For fluid dynamics, every single one of them is important. I like to go to Spice. There are several things, Netherlands, we talk about traffic. Over here in the CC Medical, you understand what Netherlands and traffic could go into, dimensions of it, that is. So it heals. So now no illnesses happen because the civilization has been rendered and reckoned out properly. Professor Sebastian Candela, might find everything. If you go one by one, it will take a lot of colors, different colors. Deepali, if you put the rocket fuel, Deepali is just been so rocket fuel, different colors, the colors. Observe so beautiful things. There are several things it's like a blue flame. There are so many things that I wish to talk about. At that point, I just observe it and go. That also happens in lectures, right? See. One of the posts that movie, right, in 1960s, the 1960 this Rao Pichakari comes. Rao Pichakari, look, I've done research for you. You have saved and healed you. Kamal Hassan movie, black and white. And this is the goddess. This is how I saved you all. So see, this is the god. So a little bit of meditation होती है. Yeah, APJ Abdul Kalam, that great word, huh? Research scientist. Jerusalem, Mary, plate grass. Okay. Pleasant, Mary. Santa Maria. Also, see, yeah, pleasant, pleasant. Quickly from Oshina, this show. This is very okay. If I go into it, I will go into it little bit only today. I want to go it further, a whole lot more, whole sorts of things. Of course, saying that Jerusalem Mary, of course, some other Mary will show. One by one, if you will observe the series, every single lecture, you will understand how each individual was called. Okay, like how they were invited. Here you can see the momentum flux, flux ratio, this and that. Yeah, here the Risala agencies also. Risala also will happen for you because there is one professor. There is a reference made for Risala logics. Yes. It will happen. Huge rocks and tiles. You will go later on to see Risala. RERA, CREDA, TCP approved every single thing, I will say. SL agencies, what are you? Of course, we have gone into 90, should be in physics. Percentage, that is. So, these are rocks, yes, one day we can go over there. When I was studying, this person has also developed his own logics down South America. So in this space, here you have that temple, okay? Yes. But we are the vibrating system and full of account. Let's go. Let's go. And see what's not sort of production. My homes, rocks and tiles and all from Visala agency. Great God of our greatest God of gods of all times. Over here, great God of our times. Visala here. Visala on the proprietor of the yes. I gave them such what women in the logics also the other day. Here, now he has put up new warehouse also over here, opposite to it. Very powerful. He's also got it over here. My space-time multimalux where I use drive right. This is Sri Lanka side. Very true. Here also he has got one more logic. Visala. True. Check them out for tiles. Tercera if you want. We should not go into it like this. We should go into it like this. Maps only. Directions. Of course, we can go into maps. Go on to maps and then go into Visala. Let's go join and see what's not sort of production. Let's go join and see what's not sort of. So I kept saying things also changed down south Tamil Nadu. Visala. Look, so many Oxbow Lakes logics. Now Kaveri and all I understand. Here we can put a jetty and all, yes. The seaplane and all you can bring. See, so much of it you can see. Of course, what happens now today, volume of water is appearing like this much. There's actually one river only. You go up there in the catchment area, basically, you find it. It's quite a wide river actually, So it is right now, it's just flowing like this. Now why does it flow like this also when the river bed is capably so much more? Because of that logic that we spoke about, Oxbow Lake logics. Let's go logic. Join next series. Let's go join next series. See here, there's one Visala over here, and then there have two over here. Yeah. So this was the first one. Then he opened up over here, and then of course one more huge warehouse. So here data centers, Google data centers, Microsoft data centers, Nvidia, everything can show up over here in Tiruchirappalli space-time multiplexes. So, as you can see, it's a warehouse. From here, if you observe, you can see the temple. This one you can see it directly from here. This is Ranganatha Swami. Yes, the smaller one, see it's over here. You can still see it. Yes, you can see all of them. So this is Visala right over there. This is Ranganatha Swami temple. Or is it this side? No, this is Ranganatha Swami temple. This one is the smaller one. Yes, this is the one. This is not Ranganatha Swami temple. This is the different one. The smaller one size itself, you look how huge. This is Ranganatha Swami, which is then you, at that point what you happen to have is this is not the lake, river just flows. Usually it does do its own thing. So here when you're going towards Chennai, you're going to go through first this one and then that one. So still this is space-time continuum flux to one logical flow. Here they do little bit of jujutsu use here and terraforming ninjutsu. And what they used to be most widest, they must have used up like that back in those times itself. So then it flows, and of course afterwards again it becomes one. They must have observed it was going like that. So they must have started to do things over there, and terraforming happened, and it is like that today. Even when you open up the dams, this one will flow like this. This one, bro, in today's day and age, it is like that. Back then, if the river flooded, here also you will get flooding everywhere, wherever the canals and vakyals, it used to flow lower. Because Tiruchirappalli, the goddess and gods had the best riverine structures. It used to flow like anything here and there. So vakyals and all, yes, this and all. So again, I was trying to say that if this space-time continuum flux is some logics. So in Bhaiya, in Tamil is yes, yes, yes. Is elderly God. Anyway, the logic is just that I wanted to say that this here you can put up statues and all sorts of things. Not here only, you can put it up anywhere. So if we go into the control view, yes, see, you press control, get it. So from here you can see actually a temple like that. So when you come over here to the Vesala logics, you can see the temple, huge one. Of course, you got the other ones over there, right? So that if you use that view, you understand what I am talking about. So here we can get a data centers, all sorts of things, yes, all sorts of things. Data centers now here, of course, you can go to Purnimata, whatever it is. Again, I was trying to make sure that the video logics render and internet logics also. Results announced in a election Jujutsu move users all over Cosmos Ninjutsu. Perhaps. Yeah. Please don't. It's true, that's all. So anyway, this I want to go into depth. So one day we will come back for all of this. Okay. So here huge rocks. Here also huge rocks. Only tiles logics. Very good. We'll come back into it later. So anyway, Earth is a geode ninjutsu. If you look at the Earth, you might say that it is a geode of ninjutsu. Wow, ninjutsu. That's ninjutsu. What is that though? What could it be, was it? Is it your planet? Oh, is it Google Earth images? Now, as you can see, these are all underwater structures, right? So these things are like this only. See here, this is all your Kumari Nadu or some logics that they say. So here if ninjutsu happened, yay, la 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 la, someone was riding Nicholas Abrams. No, it could be anything, okay? Oh, that's it! Antarctica. So here, so I don't know. This is very geode. Yeah. You know what? Let's not talk about it. Let's focus over here. Let's over here. Let's probably see how much. Could be anything, what if? Oh, what is this ninjutsu opening up? Some Driver, reviver, some logics. Oh yeah, train notification. I'm entering Fame Jutsu, Boji. You are obvious. No, 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 not ninja. I know. This possibility exists. Could be anything with. Okay. Now what happens now indeed it's much more saline water, you can walk over it, so much of logic, so simple logics like this. Here also you can understand what every single space-time continuum flux can be observed, and I can put it into words also with an formula. Simple things only, Marina. It's very easy for us. So I understand. Let's go join it. 3 words, not sort of good for us. After a few days we'll come. And then we'll go into it later. So anyway, so if you go into biodiversity, hotspots and all, and see earthquakes, so tectonic movements possibility, yeah. So this is what I was explaining. This is very easy for me. Effortlessly done words and words time. Let's go join Excel words and words. I studied it in civil engineering. I can go to space. Space also I can tell you what is happening over there. Phenomena I can tell you. No, we have images. So I know high resolution images also nowadays. So so astrophotography tower I will create in the backyard. I will build a telescope that big, that huge. Of course, I've got one location at Tiruchirappalli here also. That's he can do it. His backyard itself, he will put astrophotography tower. Create one tower. It's there in his backyard. Just seated, he's observing at times just for himself. God light is there. So beautiful. Look at the beauty of it all. Observe this contrast. It's so beautiful. Anyway, we go somewhere else. Now, what else do we have to talk about? Volcanic hotspots. Volcanic hotspots. Ninjutsu. You know what, comrade? Sorry, mom. Sorry. Thank you, mom. Thank you. Okay. So ninjutsu happened. No internet ninjutsu. Whatever. Oh Jesus. Okay. Shit happened, boy. Like, we know the data exists. That all beings are the greatest cash match of all time. Well, Reese a scientist, really. He's just talking out his where's ChatGPT repeating someone to confirm it. Where's the master record with patrician table? So this is volcanic hotspot. If this volcanic hotspot occur underwater, which it could, and at that point, This is how islands could be forming in the middle of the ocean. I can make you the ice age. I can make you some islands. Buji, what is civil engineering really? क्या मेडिकल प्रोफेशनल गाड़ी no no I don't know. First year they give you a chance also. In India, they're the masters of technology. What do you want to do? Like your Wi-Fi hotspots. You should know. This is it's C with C. Span C span. Named yourself. Of course. This is why I come to C-SPAN, sir. Span only. It's the span of it that I was like, let's ask any one of them. Let's ask a few of them. So it's like, yeah, let's check. Give it time, let's talk about it. I don't know, like, it could have been anything, really. Maybe it's not optimized, and that we just 1 or 30 minutes, and it's just a lot of joy and ecstasy already. It's like a bit, I got Tommy effect on. It's the life only that they want. What is it that the BJP would do, and like how is that the BJP is the only reason why we are what we are, and like what is it like what's life? Oh shit, what is this? Huh? Oh, what is this? I don't know what this is. Nah, man, it couldn't have been, It's gotta be something else altogether. Maybe that day I wanted to remove her. Style, maybe. Deeper. Yeah, a lot of stops. Fine. Let's see. It's not going to happen, okay? It's like just looking into something. Named it again. Call something else from now onwards. It is the same only. So much of it we don't know. Reload everything. Sure. So much you're with me on this one anyway. I don't want to mute it. See, here the vibration is like that. We are all alone by ourselves here. See, that's true also. Span. Here we go, the span. So it's a little bit of a loading ninjutsu. So it's called what? A span, right? We saw what it is. A span ninjutsu. Now the span span of the cosmos. Who you gonna do it with, Luigi? Like, yeah, this is called the span, man. Like, yeah, what's the span really? You know, that's the span. I span. SPAN. Okay, we can look into the etymology of it later. Anyway, we can come. So, C-SPAN. Hey, that's the C. Would you look at this? Cable network, something they say. Who cares? No one cares. My Facebook is my Facebook. It's my profile. It's my page. I developed that page. Now, what really happened is, let's go joining It could be any of these things. It's not just that the hotspot is like that. There could be tectonic movements, and then something happen. One of them, in the middle of the ocean, can you have an island? I could do anything essentially to create something for you. It takes some time. And, yeah. Look at this. So anywhere we can do anything. There's what do you call that? Groudon. Kyogre. Quack. And now it is all nice. It's around here. It's not super ancient Pokemon train, man. Around. Let's go into Bulbapedia. Bulba. What's that? Render's Reckoning was all. Yeah. Render's Reckoning is a huge. Gosh, I understand. I can see how it can happen. I get it. I know for a fact it can be done. Anything could happen. Oh, look at that. Regirock maybe. That's yeah. So why do you need the tools, Fuji? I don't know. That's good. Maybe I'm an engineer. You definitely seem to. Reading with etymology heals. He spent some considerable time with it, you know. Yeah. This I would say Shabir Ayavargal in Vajiram. He went a little bit, and then at that point 15-20 days I left only. Because I knew already what it is. I knew what it is. There's nothing special on that front that I need to know. Truth be told, I'm done with it only. So all of this. Here. T wave. S wave. L wave. Here. Enjoy. How will you move the earth, comrade? Comrade must come. Moscow, you there's some other ship, eh? In the fatherland, and we could move it. Okay. So you have power over it. So sorry, I yeah, I put Corona lockdown twice. They know. So what happens? The Earth, you know, no? Core, mantle, crust. This much you must have studied. So then, if there are three centers, triangulate, yeah, you figure out what is the epicenter, all sorts of things, yeah, earthquake resistance structures and dampening, all sorts of things, right? So you can say different logics. Wave can flow up and down, then side to side, so side, and then like that, yeah. So that it's a P wave, S wave, L wave. So propagation of wave in this direction and mutual to the perpendicular. So propagation with the longitudinal propagation of the wave, and then the movement of the wave, which is the sideways, lateral, sideways. Yes, that's all. Simple. 3 types. Done. So it is going like that. See, now what happens now in the liquid logics, these waves don't flow. So there is a shadow that forms. This is the shadow zone. Why is it shadow zone? Because neither the primary wave or secondary wave flows through it. This one, only moves through solids, the secondary wave. Primary wave travels to any kind of material. So this is the solid core. Outside that there is a liquid core. Core will be nickel, cobalt, and very high dense materials, ferrous. So it solidifies in the center and this outside liquid. Again, mantle is again solid only. They will say this is because temperature and pressure logic. So inside here somewhere the alpha omega placebo effect, the vibrating space-time medium flux is with an alpha omega placebo effect. Something is liquid, of course. Just as the earth is a geode, we also understand it is like that only. It is for a schematic diagram and representation, exactly every space-time medium flux is different from each other, no effect only. So some approximation, some logics, interpolation, render-sectioning, sure-sectioning, render-sectioning, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one grid, one god, all means the greatest gods of all time, one banking system, budget, scenes on all fronts, and சூரியன் உங்களுக்கு ஆகுது, எல்லாரும் உங்களுக்கு வேலை பார்க்குறாங்க, நீங்களும் எல்லாருக்கும் வேலை பார்க்குறீங்க. நீங்கள் தான் ஜப்பனீஸ் சன்கோட சமாதிர சுட சேவ் மேரி மற்றொன்னதெல்லாம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. எவ்வளோ உங்கள் நாட்டில் சாமியம் கடவுள் நான் வந்துட்டு கீதமா கோல்டன் இலுமினேஷன் கீதமா. Let's go join next week. God smarts for Pujam Prakasham. Of course, I'm going subject here and that is very true. So if it starts over here and it flows like that, this one will flow through like this, right? These are surface waves. They are only at the surface observed, L waves. Okay, and this one it will flow shadow region. So then we can triangulate 3 locations. This was the epicenter, this many feet below the ground, or this at the top, over at the top. Here's where this origin of the wave started. Wavelet and particulate motion, observer's effect, light, speed, every single thing. If you are also educated yourself to the point that you know. So your own vibration could have done something, is what they were. At times you will say just that only, and it is truth. Yoga is such. So anytime, it's of course. Chapter about the legacy of creator, Ankara, so many logics. It's a very simple logic now. Everyone could have done it, and I am glad that I went to civil engineering and got all this data also. P wave, see, just going like that. Compression and see, S wave it do its own logic. So because it do, therefore it doesn't, because it is in that sense a little bit logically that kind of a thing. So this is a primary wave, no? Initially, and then arrival time S wave do its own thing. We observe this surface wave have a lot of surface logic happen for it. Though the logic is just that, no. Everything is equal amount logic only. You don't have to consider anything. P wave, move you front and then this will move you sideways, lateral movement, and a surface wave will do its own thing over there. So consider differentiation and integration over here. Now you consider differentiation and integration over here. You will get a PhD, doctorate or doctor science, whatever you want. Or do it a holistic healing logic also. Manapala Institute of Technology, Geology. I have A+. I know. I have an A+ in geology. You know that for a fact, right? I have. So this is beautiful. I will observe. Here you find the chakras happening over here. Look at the beauty of it. They're saying 105, no? Because usually it will be like that. 145, no direct P waves, no direct P waves. Logic is just that. So this is shadow region. You see? So this one comes, okay, over here, and then it flows like that, and it goes like. So there's a lot of that observed effect refraction. So it's all five phenomena observed in space also. Surface waves, ninjutsu, P and S you can study together, and then surface, because it's surface wave, we know for a fact that the different logic happens. So we'll look into it little bit. See, Rayleigh wave, surface wave. These things happen to this is the one. This is the one I was looking for. This will give me a lot of insight. These peaks and all don't consider it too much. No, for a fact, just a reading that you get on some logic. What really happens on the ground is totally different also. Those readings have to be understood. So see, now it goes in valley and up and down, and this goes sideways. So this wide shapes like this because it's going like this. Okay, and then why does this shape like this? Because it goes sideways. Okay. Now this you also try. You will bend only. You will buckle. You will start to buckle. Okay, but this way you will go sideways. So it is like that. Okay. They are also called Rayleigh wave and Lowe's wave. Love wave. Sideways. So stock markets are on. Hey, look at that. You have some understanding and experience. I have an alma mater. They will hold you. Alpha omega placebo effect only. See, listen, this is here. क्या मतलब what did you father? Sant padre. What is holy illumination? Let's go there next week. No, I was seated right over here and I did all sorts of things also. Several things in the cosmos. Sometimes without this also, okay, with the Vipassana Mangal Maitreya. It's true, it's happening. Yes. It's very real, it's very real. I get the viewpoint, Simple logic. Please. Mangal Dharam and all, said a very powerful person, chanting and all that. So, he invoked the spirits on the. So if you go like this, for example, I've gone into the 10-day courses and all this. What a crazy phenomenon. Take a time. So that's what we do. No, the part I know, I did not do it. So, video, you don't want the video to play or not, and the video you don't want to, because it's at that point it's easier to copy. Anyway, it's all audio files only. Then you want instances. Again, here instances, how many instances? All of this, yeah. Allow only one instance, or use only one instance. Okay. Playlist and instances. On multiple instances, just keep it on. It just happens. So that's what. All settings in Jutsu. It's really beautiful, Boji. And if you play everything at the same time, that's what happens. Something will happen after a few months, few years. Maybe the army will come to you. Sorry, you are very intelligent. I feel something, therefore I am riding through here. Nothing to do. You continue. Okay. I'm just observing, If young kid, he doesn't know. I mastered the Cosmos from home. First and foremost, you should be educated. Go to school with 100% attendance, comrades. Go to school with 100% attendance. It's too easy. It's too easy. Anyways, there's nothing that happens. Okay? Every time I take internal locus of control, and that's how we do it. It's true. Study only. No one did anything wrong to anyone. Okay. Like that's why I study alone also. Though nowadays I make data logs and post. Because if I'd go talk to some goddess or a god, yes, and they ask for questions, right? Yes. What really happened? I didn't do anything, comrade. I really didn't do anything. So what happened? No, some goddess or god thought something. So I know for a fact that it is all secured. Sure, so secure, intersecting intelligence, altruism, freedom, spare ones, audience, honor, family, feature, answer, material, fraud, data, jobs, smart time, and budget, and so on. Therefore, internet has to be free of cost. Education is inexpensive. True, it's nothing actually. Let's go next year. Now all of these things, earthquake design, resistance structure, and all, and we'll say dampening effects on all. He's essentially healing only. So yeah, just Nami no tsunami no konami. That's fine. Gecko and all, GCKO. So very true. Everything Veritasium will say, what will you do? I'm here to help, here to heal only. Japan, Nihon no Kodomo Ningeners will accept. Sure. Always listen. He's the expert in the field. Maybe he has some insights. Let's listen to him for a while. Sure. Oh, really? These scientists, they always in the books and they don't know much in the real world, and how are they gonna do? You're gonna just make it really happen. No prototypes were involved. Yeah, Perry the Platypus was involved. Yeah. Oh, this is all later in the lifespan of the Kamiya. We got also magneto electroforce and electromagnetoforce also. Of course, that is why R no Agasiro. Glamour is so much. No, it's a speed in internet jutsu, change jutsu, so then I thought of just going once and just let it be. This here got a very strong guard. Weather patterns in jutsu. Very good. Where is our god? It is one without subtitles here. Fine. Hey, why is there only this many? See? They took it all off. In the moments and instances that you spoke, Boji, it has changed. We are not considering several beings.
So, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Rajesh Kumar.
38. Is it? 38 only. A little bit more, no? A while ago. Let's say it's more. Yeah. Yeah. In the moments. Someday we come back for it. Cost us, like this. Bye bye.
But if you have, for example, an island.
Yes. He's correct. 38. Or is it somewhere around? So then how really? Okay, little bit more than 1 hour. Okay. So 4.5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 5, 6 hours. I guess. So this year God talks about tsunami, hydrodynamics. So this all also cost us Sinolakis or what am I thinking? So anyway, these things happens. It's cost us yes. Yeah, no subtitles as I can see. Yes, the same video. Yes. It goes slower on this one. Of course, your Bureau of Indian Standards and everything can make you understand all sorts of things. I will still say, see, logic is, it doesn't exist. Can you create one? Verily indeed. You want me to create you this Kumari Nadu? I can create here also. I can create it out in there in space also. Because if it was existent, it is not there right now, and that is the whole claim that they used to have back in the day in the 1900s. They were conversating like anything. How come this stuff? What was the purpose of this logic and this civilization? Then they say, not here, it could be here. So, this is where water levels were, and it was here only the ancient Tamil goddess and gods and their civilization. So they lived and existed, and then they used to come like this. And then cosmos could have been viewed from the sun rising over here, and then we just followed the sun. So many things could have happened. They would say, this year space-time continuum flux, what you want to do? This is all my land. Now Bharat's land. It's what it is. Paran on the space-time continuum flux, Paran on the terraform panna kadeva. So many things. So, but anyway, pachacha scenes on our friends. So these waves are the same ones. Rayleigh waves are the P waves, and S waves are the love waves. That's all. Nothing but. What anything else I want to say? Yes, of course, two types of logics: Richter scale and Richter and Mercalli scale. Mercalli scale. Two types. Observe. Not a problem. Mercalli. Now we're saying Sinolakis Ayyavargal would be the best in this field, and he would say that Richter only, not Richter. So what would we do with all this data? We would stop the earthquakes, or make measures to help other goddesses and gods. Not stop the earthquakes. Say it's like earthquakes are, of course, they are going to happen. I do some of our thing as Oshana. I protect you by giving you signal playing frequency on channels and help you guide you away from storms and all sorts of things. Weather department, not the news channel. Which they should at times report, and which through signal frequency reading channel, Twitter, X, Sky, Astronomy can get you instantly. Back then it was just that 7.88 million plus Fox, not just getting pinged and nodes and systems. Now of course Press Information Bureau can get you that live also. In India, that is Bharat, that is field. What do we do in India that is Bharat? Is a here magnitude. Semantics really, one Richter is Richtering, Mercalli is Mercalli, we could be doing other things. And ninjutsu helping Jujutsu. Which anyway need not happen in the Gregorian calendar 2024 coming. Of course, there are several dimensions to it. Understanding of what it is could also be very improved. Sure, if second intersecting intelligence helps of prudence, square one, square audience, one confirm and feature one sun, one grade, one god. All beings are the greatest gods of all time, changes and so on. So this year Ningen are always helping everyone. The cosmic space time continuum flux, Namina Tsunami Konami, and gods Highland Monkey D Luffy. listening in are also same sounding similar. Seems like a very interesting question, age already got now senior services. Dang. Now that I see your face, this Ningen are very capable renderers. This Ningen are also good to do that. Yeah. I have some extra feel like it. All wings are the greatest personals of all time. Purchases smartphones. You know what, Ninganar? You want to come into this room, right? Yes. Please. Musmayas. Both the Musmayas are big there. Mera. Okay, you digits was. I also want to get indoors. Okay. For a while. Actually, I will go downstairs and come back after a while. Yeah. So now so happens. What happened essentially is that the puppy one tachukun, the Canis lupus familiaris, they started to know. And so like this whole family conversation. Ah, what a lifestyle, for him. Name, semantic networking on every single engine. Creators को दो hours. Create. It's the Chrono Trigger. Epoch. As you can actually just play over there, no right times. The natural ones. Dun 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 dun. I was on the leading forefront of the today too. Yeah. I don't know it's someone they're talking about over there on that front corner or what. I know every single thing. Ahora que te quitamos la quieta más verdad. What are you going to do when you have the internet? I don't know. Maybe this. It's fine to do this. You're audible loud and clear. This is it, man. I'm gonna have the sandwich temple. This is the elephant. Now you're gonna increase it to 12,500 kilometers. Then. I want to move freight like anything directly to Tiruchirappalli. No need for this. What do you do? Where does your GST go? I mean, the GST that I have. Everyone has GST in their own lands. I don't know, we go to space or something. I'll be honest, let's go join next year for a Pujan Prakashan. It's all capital expenditure, capex only. They asked me like capital. This is a series of investments. Hey, there's the cop, okay? Yes, the cop also Congress of party, yes, true. What is okay, conference? Yeah, whatever. We got several of them. Congestion and that. We looked into last digital life set we can ninjutsu. Look at it. Wow, the beauty of it. No, 90 plus goddesses and gods are getting 100% pension. Oh, the beauty of it on 90%. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, 100%ers. The health span increasing on the goddesses and gods who have retired and who are drawing pension. Health span increasing. I'm giving you more pension also because you're still serving the nation. Wow, the ninjutsu on the Bharat's economy. Like, come on, it was in holy illumination we give you pension. It's a truth only, comrade. Hey, look at the Iffy. Filmfare Awards, Filmfare, yes. International Film Festival, International Film Festival, International Bharat, India, that is our Ministry of Innovation and Broadcasting. Ashwin, and now this year I have to go do that. Next is that and love for us almost. Oh, it's just about what a life only, Bhoje. The doctor, every single thing Bharat was, what a life, no? This is really an honor, okay? An honor, really. It's honors your trust and we're gonna fight share change, how much it's you find the cyclones and movements and data that we show on our metrics also on this press information bureau, UCO Bank, UCO Bank, strongest bank in the cosmos, most loyal economy in the cosmos is us will be right now it is. UCO Bank, I got money first, like so much money, assets under management. I guess Sita, Pasita. What is it? This is sorry. Almost coming home, yes, honors your trust. Yeah, you're gonna talk about it. You're gonna no, not doing it. No, see, bang, man, all this. That's why I say, this is I will show you. Translate. Okay. You have to know this. Okay. This is I already posted on my Facebook X Skycast. Is the manager. Okay, I was looking at the etymology of it. What could he be? Like, I don't know. Could be God. Some goddess or God. I know for a fact. It's very true. Truth of the grace infinite that we all are. Let's see if it is that same logics. Approved. Papidona das. Prakashani Lati Prataman 4th seat Amne South Asian Tirchapale 620017 plus 9779518 means the greatest goddess and gods of all time by HGC. So this is the one only, okay, Prabandhak, they use it. What does it really do, It's like, what does Uncle S. Jyoti Madran Nayyar really do? I've also been asking this question. Expand all. Manager, Vyavasthapak, Sanchalak, Malik, Parichalak, Swami. They also call him Swami. There's a manager, he's a Swami. Hey, a lot of language kind of. True. That's why we're taking a pause on the languaging ninjutsu. Oh, it's the Let's go. I don't know. We waited on the language for a while. First, one or two language here and there. Male alar. Okay. Like, it's a fine. So when male alar. There's so much of work to do. He does it 24/7, 360. What can he do to the language? I have one possibility, I'm like that, the other possibility. It's a possibility, also possibility. Always with the Greek alphabets. Always with the pluperfect. That's the alpha omega, man. The alpha to the omega, every single thing, possibility and some possibility front. That language, Latin, it's like Devanagari, Brahmi. I've got the Brahmi script also flowing in from there. The Brahmi script. Oh, the Brahmi script. The Brahmi script, you give me all the rest. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe simultaneously, maybe one of them also has something to say. We never know. There's nothing to say. They just send me the everything. What could it be like this? I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, man. So that research takes years. Years for what? I'm an economy child. Don't make money out of other beings and keep calling them patients. Give them legal lawful advice. Take clients. Their language, their mother tongue is very important for them. Their childhood memories. Sit at home, you have no illnesses. Yes. The end. Bed rest. What is bed rest? We all are set like this. We put up mirror also to pranayama. Pick up. Finish it off. So simple now. I increased health span like anything. Health span increasing jutsu. There are so many of us. Yeah. I don't know. How do you remember? Span. 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't want to see it anymore. How can you? No. The floor root. I don't think. I want only family. Hey, don't call it this. Do you think it works like that? I don't think it. Maybe it's a change. Does it? Does it say that though? You change it like that. It will say something. Does it change? I don't know. Does it? Will it change or some logic would happen? Will it change? I don't know. I don't know that if it will change. It won't change, no? You have to call family. So, I think we're family now. Maybe they help me. Yeah. But it's still here, it's there, fan only. Watch it. I don't know, we just send it up and fair enough, comrade. See your friends, what do you call that? It maybe work like that. It's simple like it. That's you just go, you clickety, shit repeats. Yeah. Ratatatatata. Maybe if I go do this, it will help me just come up clean with this. I'm sure I could do it, okay? I'm sure why, like, should I not go do this rather than do this? For now, we call it family. Reload. When I essentially refresh, I show the mark. That the Facebook server. Okay, they're family for a while. Everyone not family. Or whatever. It's Lord, I guess. 7 in this, so tomorrow I'm going to call it Muslims. Anyone can do anything. Facebook. Data logs only. Go offline realms, you work, you have children, you raise them, for example, them. Videos from that image phone also I do not put up over here for our you have one active over here, Comrade. You have one over here. Can you successfully call them? Oh. Can you do it somehow? Yes. Why do you want to do this? Why do you want to call everyone family? Why you don't care about anyone? That's why you only secure anyone. Everyone friend. I wanted to look into it. Yeah, man. I don't love anyone. Yeah. It's a good word only. It's a good word only. They say Mangal Maitreya. It's a fair enough word, you know. There's some logic, and one could be or some. I don't know. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. There's a lot of commits and then blames and this. You only do it. No, totally not. Not like that. I don't talk. Oh, okay, love always do that to you. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I think so much for you all, for your personal good. Why do I have to do it? Yeah. Just have to for the times, you know. Caesar the invented himself entering a grace out of cosmos and then too. Well, you know what? You know, technicalities. That's why I don't love it. Also. That's not generally. So chat generator pretend transform. Why do you need it? I don't need it for this kind of conversations. Have I ever messaged anyone? No. So nothing really specific over here also. All of it. Can you just go observe the my life, my yoga, or then afterwards we're creating poems for each one of them and then sending it out. Sending poems, so you're useful person. All Pujam Prakashamars. All them family members. This is my family. So find pachachi scenes from our friends. One could technically. It's a system I don't know, HP I don't I would still see running a family. They wanted me to. It's I guess. So, yeah. You are taken. So, okay, this one. Put your flash. It's just digital. So, no, I wouldn't know. Okay. Did you? Listen, family word, you know, this there's no love over here. It's just duties and responsibilities. Okay, a lot. So let's see what happens now. Here comes the father, son, father, son, Holy Spirit. And it's really very shine. Possibilities are possibilities. We should have a rendering. I were rendering frames, I would have shown you what's this. Why? Why only these things? It's on the Excel or what kind of a thing is? Oh, this is most. This is all they find in life. This is where we were doing Sita, Sita, Vyasita, Pasita, Pasita, Sita. All day long I was smiling. So very good. All day long I just smiled. I just smiled. You know what? Just let's be honest. I'm still a super here. Just a fatherly presence. It's yesterday or so, just flow. This just happens. And, this person, yeah, he's God knows what he is. And this sees of the natural surrender and grace out of cosmos. Or Joseph or someone. Some age elderly presence teaching you something. Know that fully well. Don't say that. Which could also be Jesus Christ. Yes, then don't come near us. God. You should teach etymology, ETY, in schools. Congratulations. I do that now. I Gohan. Ask your chair, celebrate working hard. Definitely a motion that will work this day, so I just want to sit down. It's open now. Yeah, you're watching. What's he talking about? So you have a book release or something? Walk me through this. You know what? Yeah, yes. I'm like, you know what? It can be done. What the? chat generated pre-trained transformer. See, the thing with this is, corporate. I'm just there, let you know. No, we are chat generated transformers. It's true. They no, okay. But here there is a limit also. This, as you see, to the number of, because what happens, right? You have to read through the whole terms of Alexander. I suppose you have to go into another logic on it. So it will say just try. It's chat generated pre-trained transformer that's supreme when it comes to just long chats. That is true. They have dedicated resources and employee goddesses and bots. You can keep it that vibration. Here string values also. Here also chatting is very little. Some logic, So anyway, being nimble and all that's what can we do? What's my app? Right? If you had a camera on your own, let's say on top of me are three canisters, there is one is downstairs, so we can't go. It's they are on top of me. They're playing. It's 21 minutes. Okay, so heck of agile lights and good to move. Let's go. Today we were talking a lot on top of it here. I could go in depth for a long time. Please go watch all the CCMA lecture series. The videos are there to inspire you to do all these things. These possibilities, and today we don't have anything of that sort. I just keep continue making one or two. See, because of one or two users and their logics. Oh, hey, Kodamur. Terms of service points. You are pleased to use the internet. Continue to do so. And if we have a revenue model out of that, okay. So We had one video of just Gus going through the Etim Online, Copying Online. Today we have this also. Just joy and ecstasy in learning, you know. Yeah. I'm not having even broken bread or had a meal, so just giving you a logic on as to what I could be doing on these possibilities. So how inexpensive is best and what free of cost internet in United States of America also what you could be doing, and that is true also. The telecom possibilities, yes. What are we really doing on the internet as goddesses? That's for you to have an insight and get inspired. Because what were you really doing? I was renting thing I posted. You know what? We had our data. Perhaps you should try to make more wealth out of it. Even then, you know, health, wealth, and wisdom to you, goddess and gods. It's someone else's work only to begin. It's like you try for a while. You try for a while. Every one of us will accept the economy for what it is. I will live happily together. That's all. I am in Brahmacharyam and Sannyasam, Virgin Celibate Goddess and Goddess. It's the most easiest for me to heal out the pattern. And eventually, maybe when you go to space and there is a need only at that point, or else what will I? There are several goddess and gods, several species to raise. Several cute puppy with several puppy monarchs. Yes. Bulbapedia doing its own renders, reckoning on that front, and yes. Keep doing westwards by semantic networking, and one day you will realize we were all just doing the same thing only. See, the Musme, 21 finger black Musme, she is now grown her hair fully. Grown her hair fully also. So what a powerful goddess. Healing takes time. Accepting members of the family takes time. So you are just oneness, one being the entire Sangha. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. I did it also. I taught you all the PhD, doctorate of science, whatever logics they use for free of cost. I got you introduced to beings. This is what we do. Okay, this is all there is to it. We also make things up. Yes, and we create it, peer review, gain consensus at our way, and actually observe things that are happening. One could say we are observing, so did we create it? Verily indeed. We did create it. Several things. Just like that. What's so wrong? All for health, wealth and wisdom. Others were trying to make money out of it. We gave it to you for free of cost. That's all. And in that, for giving us that life for free of cost, what did you gain? I got my army, security police, I got every single thing. I'm the president of the Cosmos at age 29. That's why I was joining Sea Gods. That's what you are comrade in public life, yes. Seated in your chambers, yes. You get everything for free of cost. You don't have a life of your own. You live for us, that's why. You know, initially the vibration, yes. You know what, am I really doing it or someone else? At that point, you just, you wanted to be a movie star. Yes, you get to do it over here in this possibility. Yes, cinema and all. Yes, you are PhD doctor, doctor science. It's a lot of, it's not like in the movies, it's like they're inspired and then they will go and act it. Here, you get to do it. Let's go for joining. See you guys. And today, we get to post also. So, you know, it's kind of like, so it's a lot of joy. So this is my page only, my development out. Here you can say, you can call it family. Yeah. Just one thing, and it changes a little bit. You can do things. So, yes, that's the stylus is just for that. Anyway, you can expect anyone to keep it. It's the family stuff. It's the puppy Mantachi. Yeah, it's Okami-sama. It's Okami-sama. I'm just Isuntu Musme, you know. Musme is the protagonist over here. I'm just an son, I will tell you for a fact. I have a daughter, I have a duty, I have a responsibility, I raise her. That's all there is to it. That's not what it is in the game though. Not at all. I don't care. She's not like that also. It's like waka waka chakada. Waka is only that. But someone did that also. So that's Okami and Aka. अरे वाह For everyone, it's done, man. Det måste man ju säga. Det måste man ju säga. Like the colors of this thing, you know. He's all by himself. This person doesn't care. They say at least. What's a powerful person? That's actually How do you say it? Not sound like let's go next week. Yeah. Like, I'm the protagonist. Yeah, I'm the protagonist. Tell you for a fact. Protagonist, me okay, me only. I believe. I do it. Like, yep. This person doesn't care. He doesn't care. He just do what he wants. He's so best at this cemetery. Yes, no, yes. Kodamani, yes. Terraforming, you know. I'll take this one off. Let's see what it. There's not one Tachikant to do anything in the cosmos. Yeah, I mean, okay, I mean, you know, where there are Canis Rupus Familiaris, just accept that they are protagonists and just call it a day, okay? Just call it a day. Just accept. Like what's like. So this is what you want me to say. So education comrades, 100% attendance. Smoking and chewing tobacco intoxication stop, alcohol intoxication stop, gambling or otherwise stop, unwholesome drugs stop, any species being traffic stop, corruption stop, LGBTQI plus stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, pornography possibility stop, all of the cosmos, let's go to annex. See, for Pujan Prakash and everything that is full of ethics and integrity, free of cost, all over the cosmos. Therefore, Okami sama Amaterasu and me, and I are doing just that all over cosmos. Like, if I come in, I'm too powerful. I generally got that I am. So, that's one I like to go on a ride. Okay, fine. That's one. You know nothing with me, without me. I speak for you. They're like, no, I am capable, correct. I know this fake. Few of you know. Very loyal, disciplined, and very don't even understand. So intelligence that they are. Their intelligence is intelligence. They'll do it for no pay, no nothing, they will do it. They will work. Alright, fine, I broke some bread. Ali Mama Orgal especially, she was calm and without a meal also she did it. She somehow came back. Maybe she went on a, sannyasam logic and she went on her own journey and came back. Life out there is different. They must be. I was born rich. That's what experience. At my age, you don't even know. Naturally, whenever it happens to Buji, that time only you should want that. You're invested in that. Some things here you have to just accept that life is such a long, infinite health span for all of you. It's eternal immortal illumination is such inherent in it, such considerate this intelligence. சூரியனை உங்களுக்கு அவதிக்குது எல்லாரும் உங்களுக்கு வேலை பார்க்குறாங்க நீங்களும் வேலை வேலை பார்க்குறீங்க ஓ நீங்கள் தான் ஜப்பனீஸ் சன்கோட சமத்திர சுட்ட मेरी मत लो ना तेरा स्टार्ट आदि नाटक सामने भी करो तेरा ना बिल्कुल कितना good then elimination कितना इबला लगाना करो ना उसके तांगर I just kept on doing the pranayam so nothing in my system remains. It's all my own effort, my own natural yes. Both of us, all our family members are like this, yes. Successfully did it and showed it. Guru Satyanarayana and Govindhari. It's true also, I could play all of them at the same time. See, that's what happens to I would observe what we have. Do we get it? So,
Dear Vipassana meditators,
this is like that.
मेरे प्यारे धर्म पुत्रों,
So, then again, for example, okay. One day we come and read through all of this also, but one by one it is simple thing. Something here and there we have to also figure it out for ourselves. Yes. Once we are done with it, we'll come back. So here, input only, right? Input code and so. If you go, you don't get the audio, yes. So what do you call whatever? Say. Get that. Okay, now. We will get it. Wow. So you could just go like that. All of them. Already on my Facebook extra I posted it. So. Then make individual playlists of all of them. Several languages if you have, all languages. All language Satipana, all language. That is in that other one. Except yes, true. When he's on, no one can stop him. Save it.
Satipathan Shilga.
There we go. So I know for a fact even without this I can do it. Oh, you're done. He knows. He's submit some to the Paramahansa. Everyone knows. Several languages if you have, which we know over there. Ridhamma.org. Yes. Gets it. All student be happy. I'm earning in ours. Make sure you practice it with us. Why? Because at least Metta can be given to all 10 paramitas accomplished jutsu. So data tracking GDPR applies on Dhamma.org, so no problem. See. And Vidhamma also happens. So this is all. If you apply for the course, yes, GDPR will happen for you. So how many length you show? Okay. Let's sign in. Turns out you have it, so you are secured only. Your data, this whole thing we use. We're talking about it in the early morning hours. Today we can run the frames also. So, what's the policy? It's all there. So we sit in the course with us, yes, or somewhere. Don't worry, it is there. You are protected by law. So it is not that someone will, this person will do something wrong to you. It's all fine. Pachavachasin, all fine. It's not that this person is going to teach you his doctrine or her doctrine and then we don't have any control over them in their mind-matter interaction complex. It doesn't. Because online logic, yes, we all have the data on. That's on. Non-factor. Read it sometime. I attended it long time ago. Everything exists. Account data report. You want it, you can download it, observe it. No problems only. You sit in the meditation course, we give it to you. Okay, so go practice Dhamma.org free of cost, 10-day course. Pachaja scenes on all fronts. Sign into it, you will get it. Everyone knows. Every single one of them knows. See? Sign, you will get it. Hooray! Of course, this is the one when we did that one. I didn't update. I didn't put it in. I know what I did that one. That is the one when I did some example. That is the powerful. Here I allowed you, faculty of awareness. Here I just did it. So yes, of course, yes. I'm far, and because my mind is in absolute quiet, I have gone up. That's a different realm. Second, I might have mastered the technique in one course. True. Let's go join next week or not sort of puja. I'm just out of university. I'm a graduate. Yes. Every single one of them was in the course. Now, no one left the course. Father and I trained, 4 hours, 5 hours when I was in university also. I played Scepter for the Legacy of Theatre also in 2017 once. And then after that only I sat in that course. That was when I was in university in the final semester. This is in the month of September. Sadhguru Jagadish Vasudeva and Radhi Forever at that exact time if you know. Of course, Sadhguru is also outside the course in Bhopal city. I am with my teacher only, my Vipassana teacher. You know what? If you want, I could create that logic for you, the Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Or else, what can I say? He is so powerfully, meditatively quiet. Nothing exists. It's very true. If you give it time, it will come to you. Yes, that's it. That is the best teacher I've ever had, that Guru. You have to become an Arhat, you have to become a Saramyak Sambudh, then only you wake up. All of you combined. I was like, it's a little bit of him. No one wakes up, okay? We finished this course. It's all in noble silence. So everyone in the economy has the right to move, Puji, and everyone has the right to live their own lives. It's true. Thank you for giving me Dhamma Seva is also what he would say. Yes, Sonia Yorgal from Rajkot. Yes. My first teacher. Now why everyone say first course very important. You know why? Him, this person. Very well. Thank you. So kind of you. No, it's not so very thank kind of India because inspiring us to also properly do the technique. Just to do, if you do anything on that, that's not there altogether. Today, of course, how would I guess? Because it's a vibrating session idea, alpha plus your fire, it's impermanent. I created that one. Initially, you might feel like that, comrade. What happens really is, he is completely in noble silence that he does not want to. But that is the way only. You can't say only because how else will I give you the experience of what the bhavana mein panna. My energy is still there in Dhammapala. Yes. The energy of Bhuji himself, Dhammapala has that energy. Dhamma Bala has its own Dhamma vibration, okay? As soon as Buddhi steps in, it changes. Tapavumi, I take over the entirety of the, and even further. I don't care. I say, I'm being honest. Samyak Samrada Paramagachitana. Everyone has to sit on, here. I will show it to you how it is done. I take over it. Because my meditation in between, you should not come in between my meditation. I want to sit in Vititude and Aditana. I will make sure you also sit in. I have dimensions like that. I can make you sit in Aditana. Monsoon only. During that time, the second one, yes. I am enjoying monsoon. Musma is not born also till then. Yes, it's only Alima. Musma is not born. Papimon is not. She'll get born and she'll come. Musma is not there. It is only me. Alima did not give birth to her mother, but she raised her as her own. So I am perfectly enlightened being. And after that we play Mario Maker, all sorts of things. No, history, YouTube history teacher, yes. Because Buji, you're back home, I like you to be our child, yes. So what will you do? Only Google is sending me a lot of logic, like, congratulations, you are a Samyak. You want to go watch some video game speedruns or something, Buji, now that you become... Still I am asking a question only. Am I some, because see, it's very, you did it effortlessly and whatever, you just got it the first time itself. All of them, they kept on asking the questions. Now I have given it to them in written word. We are the Samyak. How many times will I confirm that logic? Let's go to next. Goddess much for watching. My Sammasevaks and my goddesses and gods are all Samyak Samritas on the Gregorian calendar 2020. Every single one of them is a Samyak Samrita. Samyak Samrita has to create the other being also into Samyak Samrita. That is. The economy has tuned itself for this. We can easily create it. Okay. Accept it. Sit at home only, everyone of you can get it done. Everyone knows how to use these things, and it's peaceful also out there, yes. Species also happy. Every species is happy. Very species. Very species. Beauty of it. Dhamma. Would like, because of all of them, like, what will happen? Again, the cosmos, you will say stock market equity, laissez-faire free market economy. Somewhere you have to go find somewhere. So, President of the Cosmos, Buddy, how's it going? I'm going perfect here. And best mother, best father, you should trust your uncles and your aunts, your age elderly gods and gods, or your younger gods and gods. Understand only. Sometimes, what can I really say? We are equals only. Sit through the course, understand, and then do the technique yourself. I will allow you. permit me, your old students, you should have the 10 paramitas accomplished, and accomplished in 10 paramitas, brahmacharya and very important. Ready to leave your own home also, Vijay. Like serve us, like retire lifelong here on the Gregorian calendar. How much? Like you have the wealth also. You are very wealthy, son. That's the thing. That is true. Out of the course, they say Jai Shri Ram also. Too. I say Jai Shri Muhammad also. That's also true. Not letting go of the other side also. You should help them, heal them. Dubai Metta Bhavana also. Should listen to it. Said that also. Mahavir Sena, it's not because I am a Mahavira. I am not going to stop. I will heal them and pattern to my heal the pattern to my will. Make them my own. What is the nonsense in that? They are what, Scythians, Mohammedans, Scythians, Mohammedans, Dravidians, Aryans, Mongolians, what are they? Being me only, right? Teaching remains same, universal. You break bread? Okay. I'm pure blood Roman Catholic. For the win. It's either the metronome servant and making grace out in cosmos. Tamil Chindan is also there. Lecture, Satguru Jagadish and Vasudevana. Shanti. Please practice meditation. क्या मैं क्या मेरा अकेले आया हूँ अकेले ही अपनी खुद की साधना कर रहा हूँ You're doing your sadhana for yourself. Guru Satyanarayan Goenka, because he's a Grehasthashram, he is a married householder, he has to go like that. I'm in Brahmacharyam and Sannyasam. I'm very easy to open up and just tell you straight to you. One has to live for oneself to an altruism. So he has mastered the semantic network. Saves your Lord said jumps. Insist you to do the work also. When you're you to do the work for others in the family. So family, servants in the householder's life. The father could be your servant also. Okay? Try to understand this. He has the right to live his own life. Yeah. So then he gave birth to you. My elder brother, he knows only. Everyone, elder brother, elder sister, respect that you have towards them. Here, doctorate suggests Guru Bhai Guru, before you, he got the technique and he said, so fine, it is like that they maintain. How will I really do it is what he is also saying, Guru Satyanarayan. You got the technique, come 10-day course, 3-day course minimum, then Satipatthana, then after that you're ready to listen to us, so that because if you listen to me, I will get things done for you. Assets under management, I will say Sita, Vyasita, Upasita, Piyasita. Non a fact. Let's go join next week, got some for a Pujan Prakasha. Otherwise, you are at Samyak Sambuddha anyway, no? So then, how will we do? We invested here first. I'm an investor, I'm an angel investor, I am first investor. First round IPO. So I am more. That's all they would say. What will he do? Oh, assets under management, I say Sita. Enjoy. At the same time, someone is feeling good only, they just gave it away. For a while, I wanted to live your life, Puji. That's what. So hold on to my investment for a while when I go do that. Huh? Well, that time I give you them, sir. That's all. You come back, that day I instantly give you back all of it. You wanted it now. So let us see some dimensions exist. You already know that these dimensions are existing even while you are meditating. Don't go too far, you come back, if you want to. That's all. I'm there, I'm holding on to it. It's between us, everyone in the cosmos space-time quantum flux knows it. Vache scenes on all fronts. 10 days later also you have to come back home, yes. And if you're such a successful person with such huge voice, yes, you have to be at work only. You can't be seated over here, you go back home. Every day fruits, the very single thing you want to eat. You're happy at your own home, yes, we are your parents kind of a thing, okay. Go back home, live happily with your parents, okay. Listen to me, father. Yes, we want to practice the technique. Yes, I don't need not do this much work. I'm age elderly enough. If I say they will do. There's something on a seniority over here. I even raised him too. The uncle is still trying. I raised you also. No. Moscow is like, okay, what's yeah, I've been raising them. Yeah. He's in the room, okay, I can be really. Kept on increasing the value. So 107ers, let's go back into some education. So while reading through all of this, how do you maintain it? I am equanimous while reading through all of it, instantly healing it. So when a medical college application test book happens, equanimously healing instantly. The texts themselves are valuable only. Yes, the ability to consider that the money out of someone else, I guess at some point, the physical exercise, the pranayama, the actual physical activity is what is needed, rather than the seated over here and equanimously looking at the situation that you have. No matter how long it comes, you can't allow it to play. You have to act and create it for yourself. Now this acting and creating, as in taking charge and action and creating your own conscious thought pattern live, in a democracy you have the right only. Let's go join XC Goddess Puja. Not making too many changes to other lives in the economy at the same time. See, if you're working out very fast breaths, yes. If you do it over there, yes, technically the foundation, yes, whatever it is, they are the ones who are over there. So if you take over the plant life, tree life, flora, fauna, biological, very true. If you make that kind of vibration happen, lifelong that vibration will remain on this. At your own home in which you are born with your parents, pranayama, dukkha nirodha aranya gautama mahasamya samudra sarayana banachara sachipriya papamya tamapam jevin javartam. You just connect like anything, and then you will have to lifelong pray and be with each other. Let's go join XC Goddess Parasham. That is written in the wordings also. It's very true. And looking at your own face in the mirror actually definitely changes everything. And when you're doing the pranayama, it's so much more powerful. Back then in Gautama's time, he would do just impermanence in the river water. He will see his face, or in the lake, or some logic. Yes. Here he's got the clear viewpoint of who that is. Indriya. Rise one. Indriya. So powerful. So, fool ki what is it? 24/7, 365. If you're just able to remain awake, yes, you attain to it only, because you're capable of keeping the mind-matter interaction complex here. And the thing is, it's a new meditation group, yes. So the very possibility of you holding on to each other, yes, and being able to connect to the other individual and generating the 10 paramitas, yes, and figuring out the logics for them and you and the economy, you have attained to it. So you're very intelligent. So you're seated, and this is the Vipassana group now. With them, can you maintain this? Yes. Then surely at your own home where you are born, you can maintain. Now, of course, if you sit through these courses and all, yes, everyone starts to show up. Everyone starts to show up. We were born out of us only. Very true, very true. Today we have Assamese, Bengali, Marathi, Pali, Prakrit as classical language chapters also. I've gotten it to them. Let's go to next week or so. So that, what did I give the Pali language back? To my Guru Satyanarayana Goenka and the tradition of Saiji Konvaki. I gave them back that. The Pali is now a constitution of India, that is Bharat, considers it as a classical language. So classical language, right? Classical language of India. Let's go join next week. So how did I serve you? In my own way, I did it. Chemmoli, Tamil. Chemmoli, Tuet Tamil. High antiquity and valuable, original and distinct literary heritage. Declared in 2004 that languages can meet certain strict criteria on account of Ministry of Culture and Linguistic Affairs Committee, the committee was constituted. So classical language consider demands for categorization of languages as classical languages. In 2004, Tamil became the first language to be recognized as classical language of India. As of 2024, 11 languages have been recognized as classical languages of India. Now, Tamil, age eldest language in the cosmos. First language we considered it to be classical language of India. It's the basis of it. So, Tamil 1, on fact. Let's go join next year. Pujan Prakash. Very true. Samaskritam now. They all many things. See, criteria of age of antiquity of classical language was assumed to be at least 1,000 years of existence. Criteria were kept revising from time to time by the authorities. Following criteria were set during the time of the Tamil was given classical language status by Government of India. High antiquity of its early text, recorded history over 1,000 years, body of ancient literature text which considered a valuable heritage for generation of speakers. The literary tradition must be original and not borrowed from another speech community. Okay. So, can a Pali be, because if you work too much, no, then a Tamil, how will happen? Very true. We set it up branches. Now, early text recorded history period of 1500. Then also Tamil is already there only, they are saying. Tamil was there only itself. So, in 2005, they set it up. Said during the time Sanskrit was given classical language status by the Government of India. So, then a period of 1500. They said, then they said, even Tamil is as old as that one. Even further beyond. We have dated text even further beyond. And the other ones we are considering only don't have any possibilities. They will also be considered as classical languages eventually. The more you work to produce those texts. Tamil anyway got it. We were the ones only we kept on showing our language, Tamil, everything. Yes. So in 2005, the antiquity was increased from 1,000 to 1,500, 2,000 years. Criteria kept unchanged for the further selections of Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam, Odia. So, Samaskritam, so Tamil anyway won. Just truth. And these were the ones who were always saying, we have literary tests also, The Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam, Odia, so Sanskrit, Samaskritam, it's true. Let's go join next week or for Pujan Prakasham. Samskriti, Samaskritam, Sanskriti, Samskriti, yes, everything comes. So next, let us see. In 2024, what criteria they have kept? We have kept unchanged for further selection of Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam and Odia. Very good. High antiquity of earlier text and recorded history period. Body of literature considered very classical language have been distinct from modern. There may also be distinct from between the classical language and its later formats of its offshoots. Now here, even though 1500 year exist, right? Yes, and Sanskrit was given. Yes, Sanskrit somehow got it. So these ones, yes, they are old age elder to Sanskrit also. Their logic was that they were claiming something only. So the Dakshina, yes, they were also, and them up north, they were just, this is all logically correct dimension setting of jutsu. So I would say these ones far more powerful than Sanskrit, because even today they were being spoken with such great logic. It's true. With the Sanskrit, now they will have to, because what happens, right? Devanagari script in Hindi, they say what up north, yes, I have been capable of learning Sanskrit, yes. And Katolika Valke, these gods are some gods only. Is it Tamil or Sanskrit? The logic is just that. It's a known fact. All the gods and gods. Here Tamil have different logics. Either the emulator himself entering grace out in cosmos knows what he has done. Let's go join XC gods gods for Bhujam Prakash. Now, following criteria set by Sahitya Academy, antiquity as early text recorded history over a period of 1500 to 2000. I will say 13.7 billion years ago also, no problem. A body of ancient literature text which is considered a tradition by a generation of speakers, knowledge, especially prose texts in addition of poetry, epigraphical and inscriptional evidence. The classical languages and literature could be distinct from its current form or could be discontinuous with later forms of its offshoots. So here, as you can see, concept of literary tradition be original and borrowed from another speech community was replaced in the new criteria. Under these criteria, Assamese, Bengali, Marathi, Pali and Prakrit are given the classical language status. Upon dropping the criteria for original literary tradition, the linguistic expert committee justified their decision by stating the following. We discussed it in the detail and understood that it was very difficult thing to prove or disprove, as all ancient languages borrowed from each other but recreated the text in their own way. On the contrary, archaeological, historical and numismatic evidence are tangible things. Linguistic expert committee. Now here, essentially, who accepts you as family the most? Yes. At times. Whatever it is, pachi scenes on all fronts. It has been in the text already, comrade. Come on. So, don't give the control group. They don't do that. They bring them back. They bother them. It's very. So Tamil, they say this much here. Somewhere else they will say even further beyond, even further beyond, even further beyond. You see, in this Wikipedia page they will say this. Okay. If you go over there, you will find the Tamil is even further beyond. Let's click. They will say. We will also again, we will put it up there and to see even further. Now see. This is their Tamil. Okay. Age eldest language is Tamil only. Narendra Modi Ayyavargal himself has said. See, here we go. Modern, old, modern. It's so much. Now, as much scripture you produce, you will get it. That logic also exists. And according to what we have, we also create dimensions for them to. Now, in Paramananda space time, Paramananda terraform, Tamil will always say anything is possible. We have it all. It was kept like this. We said till here because 2500 years ago, Lord Jesu Christo, 2500 years ago also, so independence also we worked it out like that. Now today we are working out certain other dimensions. Let's go join next week or smart for Bhujam Prakasham. Tamil is the age eldest only. Regardless of what I can create it for you. Let's go join next week or smart for Bhujam Prakasham. It's the age eldest language in the cosmos. Peer review in culture. Sanskrit does not have. Up north something you want to do in the Kashmir, whatever the heaven, what possible. The Devanagari script is. I will go 13.7 billion years ago with Tamil. Right? But this space-time continuum flux, what happened? I will show you videos where this goddess and gods here not Gobi Desert rush. Eagle Nebula and all. So, even before that I saw second century. Some, if you go into Brahmi script specifically, they might even say it will go even further beyond. They will keep saying at times so much they will say. At that point, what will they do? It's not what it is. It is just this. So you see, this language, Tamil, this is Tamil only. Pronunciation. Now this is. There you go, your alpha omega placebo factor. That today we put up also. So you see this right now, it is like this. Yeah. If you go into this now, what is this? The top ones. Yeah. So then at that point, what will you say? No, Rosetta. Everyone will happen. No, terraforming will also happen. It's correct. So it came to be like this. Is what they are saying. They are saying. So even further beyond, if you want, you ask me, I will any day one day give you. No problems. Create it right away. Resources. What I want is oneness and freedom. They are saying too. Creation of text very easy. You also done it. See, today they are saying Sanskrit, Pali, Prakrit, Saka. How did you attain to this? Pali, Prakrit. They are saying Pali and Prakrit. At that point they all go away. Sanskrit is Tamil. First and foremost they will say like that, or apparently, or the way I speak in my oral tradition at times. Say yen man yen makkal yen manam yen mangala. Ellaru engal kodupom. Adu nannu onnu satyalla taangal ellarum pesa aranchale ellarum seva aranchale. Here that brahmacharya and sannyasam needs to happen, and we know what this is. Even Apanota, they need to do some bhakti. One God is one God, gold standard. Everyone has to work towards it. So anyway, Pachi seems on all fronts. As you can see. So Guru Satyanarayana Goenka will say Pali, isko pal liya. You have nurtured it. And you have found it, mas papi man tachpons. I have pal liya. I have taken them as my own. I am raising them as my own. So the Pali, you go to pal, milk lobbies, and so many things exist. Milk goddess and gods, you like to drink milk. I like cold milk, chill milk. Yes. Milkshake. Not the other mix, it's me, everyone knows. Okay. It's just me. That's a reason. So, yes, speak in Tamil, post in Tamil, use Tamil script only, everything, you will always get it. Eldest language in cosmos, Tamil only, yes. This one they say some Prakrit. This Prakrit, you know, several script, several font, several alphabet change the time. Then also you say Prakrit only. Okay, Prakrit today definitely also. I confirm. Prakrit only. 12th October 2024. Okay. 12 tenors. 12-10. 25 November 2005 hours. Okay. Sanskritam. Sanskritam kiya na, we say Samaskritam. Samaskiridam. So if you write it over here, no, Samaskira. So Carnatic music, it is all political, this is all city dwelling life, stability and also should happen. Kannada, Telugu, Malayalam, Odia, and Assamese, Bengali, Marathi, Pali, Prakrit. Okay. Now here, see, so many scripts. We'll say this is Pali language only. So many Ninginars just claiming it. Ninginars downright claiming it. We just want to be Bharat. That's a little bit of a power. They are saying these are like this. I say how though? We don't know what he is really, the Pujam Prakasham. I'm going to tell you the eternal conservative. What is this like? I don't know. Yeah. Apparently not. Anyway, I'm Caesar the Inventor on Silent. So, this one is still there only. Assamese, so, Bengali, Marathi, Pali Prakrit. 3rd October 2024. Recently only, 1 month ago. Deepavali celebration festival which just after Geeta Ma's birthday. I was also doing something, I guess. Doing something on that. 103 3 tenors. Nevasane Tanvaga Devak. Gone. So I think you speak this for a while, yes. So you are there only. This is, we all understand. I know the language, okay. What he speaks, I think he something is exact. I don't know what he's saying. I can get you to some extent. I would still say this one age elderly only. 17 also. But they are saying this one capably correct, this one capably correct, this one capably correct. It's all common error. This much text we show. So here they say, so then that is what it is. I can see similarity here. This is very similar, they say. Telugu, Kannada, yes. This they say somewhat similar to this. There is one more language, I know what it is. When that come with this, I understand is looking similar to this case. This one, no, he will see one day what will happen after that. This one is like Lord knows only what he is. He's saying something, I don't know exactly now. They are saying, I don't know exactly, is it true or something? I don't think that. Why though? Why would you call it that? I wouldn't call it. I didn't know. But I say pap. Thanks for that. Language, camera, traditions. Clearly what he said, no. He clearly written word, he said this thing wrong only, or no? Smoking and chewing tobacco intoxication, stop. Alcohol intoxication, stop. Unwholesome drugs, stop. Gambling, otherwise stop. Any species in traffic, stop. corruption stop, LGBTQI plus stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, pornography pursuit stop all over cosmos. Let's go join XC goddess gods for Pujam Prakasham. Everything that is full of ethics and integrity free of cost all over the cosmos. I think if someone teach you, no, you have to be successful. Money granted in marriage. Yeah, you can keep money and free of cost jitsu. Yeah, 1 vacuum tire equal to 1 rupee. They're still sick. You speak my language, Roman script, we work it. Yep. Letter to the editor you should write. Here gone. You always say classical language. Tell you for a fact, this person is doing something different. Carol. Actually looked in front of one goddess, one god, Angalatram. That person also know, I know what you think. If you did it no properly, you would have had it as well. Bank is for everyone, money is everyone's. I handle only, I manage only, though they are my children. Though I understand logics, I am etymologically and legally correct. Millions are my clients. That is my family only. Who doesn't know? Everyone knows. Fine, fine. Pachi vachi. What? We can. I will take that. But it's like this. I don't know. Understanding only how beyond. So like it's there only. Okay, you just consider it for what it is. If this thing is there, then what is this thing? Yeah. This is why you have to be brahmacharya and sannyasa. Okay. Now, essentially, all of these languages 13.7 billion years ago are also there. It's true. And I don't care also. I secure only to heaven with all you. I will leave. I have got no problem. 18.7 degrees. The wall of Brahma. They are in oneness. Eternal immortal illumination is such inherent in a blatant death. The conservative next Akira Toriyama statue will have Akira Toriyama is just that is it. Somehow why did he start? Someone's greatness of being a father is just known greatness. You can't sense his presence. That's how he's human. Worldwide global reach now. So many languages. Can't even feel his presence, Akira Toriyama. Don't know which side, which direction he's going. That much. Toriyama-sama. Age, elderly goddess not saying, younger goddess not. Everyone knows. Dragon version, everyone knows. Akira Toriyama-sama, every nation knows. Every city. Radical non-violence would be Akira Toriyama. Chiroda-sama saying something. Who was there in an canal? No reaction. I could have, I didn't make that. I wanted some new content. Sasuke cheers everybody. Indra, everyone knows. Sasuke cheers everybody. Wait, I'm an age, wait. Night to lightness. There's something on his Gajar Ghas also. You can find it in Camp School, Bhopal. If you go play in the grass, okay, yes. You will get that. Gajar Ghas! Gajar Ghas से गिर गया है। God! Jansi Goshiya said that. What? Played in Gajar Ghas or what? Akira Toriyama. Let's do the best thing until that. Let's go join it. See, that's what person is playing Gajar Ghas. Goku. God. Yes, they have Gajar Ghas in Camp School, Bhopal. They have a huge campus. That's a school. There's only one camp in school, everyone knows it's in Chaparral. Nothing else in adult. Like, the cosmos belongs to us. Chaparral. There is only one camp in school. In the cosmos. That's this one. this road goes here, 1100 quarter. Some say. They also say, or also, Prasashan Academy, some. Kids campus school. You just say campus school. Forget Bhopal. You say campus school only. Only one campus school exists also. That's in Bhopal. Only I exist. Yeah. Turns out, Bhuji, that thing is very powerful only. Like, it take longer time, you know? Very long time. It is not possible my hair also. So long, how long? Oh, so much time it will take. Almost, man. Hair real only. Proprioception. Hair has got a lot of vibration. You may turn it into something that is very real. It's just like you're tuned into it here. Been taught not to observe it. Admiral only. Most admirable indeed. That would be me, yeah. Because you said it to me yourself. Anyway, my comments, beats possibilities, how to break that. Actually, that's what we do. Should we pause or should we just render the clips? Start recording, right? Maybe the post by the time I come my video, that's right. 56, I think. I'll be back, comrades. 4 hours, 2 minutes, evenings. Yeah. No, what? We'll have to scheme at that point. We need to. Yes, that is true. That is why slow ninjutsu happened. Right? The quality, yes, we kept it correct. It will go to 1 GB per that. Yes, that's the reason why it's slow. That is a set optimal. It will come later on. Server 4 terabytes. Yes, not a problem. That's what it's pretty honestly. Yes. Moving upstairs. So today, my God, we have come up a lot of logic. Usually, we come out with the videos far more quicker. 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. All of them are 1.4. Well, that's it. But, okay. Perhaps 5.5. Yeah, some logic. That this phone is a little bit like that. So. The other phone is there. 11th section 11.2 is also in status. So we have videos of Archie also on this phone. So all of this was also done on the 2nd of November. Also strange. Here, one more name has to be added. Erika in spirit of the So they both went without me. See 1520. 1521.3 is that they went and they came back itself. I also saw that blue color. Yes, actually, I read it also. RCMC Kalluri is coloring every single thing. Today only I read it, and I was thinking that is very good. Then I should have. November already. Deepavali times with them vibration also goes to a certain dimension. I would have definitely wanted. Car was not there, or something. How would they went 50? So then where is the image data? Unpack get the image also. Oh, उसमें Okay. Yeah. All of them are 13, 13, 13. That's right. Let's work. That's right. Okay. Still. So that's all looks going on here. Very good. First one, if you check, it's good. Of course, after that, all everything is correct. It's time we are on cars. These images are very important. Graphs. Oh. So this is Archie's color, right? Second. Data lots. This what it is. You can see them data. These are actually important. You will make two posts of the same. Would you like that? Exact 25. One of the posts will keep it open so that figure itself out. Previous elements. Right. You do it. Actually, so it's because once they are finished, so it's already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please reach it. This is done. Get some logic. Post links expect customer. We'll get to this. Rendering frames is a little bit slower because otherwise I'm way more faster to read. Had a good meal though. That one. I would say a little bit more local compute. And I will probably say 1 hour every day. Doing all of this. By this time list. Already quite fast on this. On the floors. Here we go. Today. But I also want to do something really good. Ugh. Kodomova. What's going on, comrade? Rashid, comrade. Just taking a nap. Should I? It's 5:45. It's 5:34 in the morning. I think I'm doing comedy. I always like to be a part of the night. Ugh. Oh, camera angle. This is what I wanted to say. Whoa. So it is. Oh, 10 to 15 minutes only. 10 to 15 minutes only. Pranayama. Fair enough. 10 to 15 minutes of pranayama. Not too much. Owing to the fact that I do 15. So the kind of pranayama that we did was it's good, before the meal it's the appetite is good. You'll see. If it will watch. 8x it. From 45 minutes to 1 hour 15 minutes, yes. So little bit of a pause here and there. "45 minutes you make prepare the meal, so another half an hour you had a pranayama, you had some meal. Yes. Uploaded already. Seated over here, even while making the meal, you are doing pranayama. So it's fine. In days like this, whenever you find time, you work out. Okay? Work out between here and there during the meals. That's also a very good video, right? Like, what do you do when you don't have time at times when meal is done and something is there and you work out in between the meals? That's pranayama gives us that possibility. A very powerful thing. When you're not feeling that energy, right, you should not consume the meal also, right? Now that I did such intense pranayama, yes, my body was just enjoying it for me to just go on to the pranayama. It's a very good video actually. I like the video, yes. And I liked my pranayama because the way I had my meal, right, I was very energetic. 26%, otherwise I would have shown. This type pranayama, no? This can be, you see breaths, how many breaths I am taking. So even 10, 20, 15 minutes, half an hour for this pranayama is good one. Very powerful. You're watching 4x, so so what kind of sensation am I going for? The sensation of just setting it up. Yes. Very nice. So expiration, blowing
slow,
out.
a little bit faster, much longer.
I don't know why. What?
Trying to work things out, little bit longer. Sensations inside. Need to have your meal. Need to be energy body before. Kind of lack of before. I need to feel hungry now, but I need to cook the meal also. That is prepared. So what do you call that? Render the
Microphone
task.
and the phone, yeah. Phone, but it's
Call
okay.
to the national service. Fasir. To make, to do. Meal make karo. Make to. We'll have to see. Make etymology, logics, semantic networking. Eventually we'll see.
So I don't stop with the breath. Like I did on today with this, no? Yeah, you can feel that. So I was also that. trying to go fast as possible. Then when it becomes as fast, you go even faster. Open up.
So we start a little bit slower and then go
But as you
faster
can
also.
see,
At
I've
this
set
kind
into
of,
the pace of joining, so I'm not tired also. Not
in
one
this coordinate system,
exercise.
this data sets and
Just consider some possibilities. Some possibilities. That's what she- This one.
so.
See, when you have that breath, right? Start opening up further into it. Then going faster. Changing the breath pace also.
Turn up the exam. Must be done. We'll let it simmer down today.
I'm sure if I used this technique and all when I was young, I would be going 7'4" also easily. This technique is because I feel very comfortable after the workout.
Fair enough, no? You made the meal. Something in the meal had to be done. Task had to be rendered out. And you kept doing fine. So you now are really enjoying the meal. Because that's what I would do. Work out and then what happened. That's all. Meal is there. At some point mom and dad are going to ask, do you want to have a meal or not? At that point I just had admired the meal. That's the data logs watch. I had no meal. Is that right or not? Before it used to be only the this also works. I've been experimenting on the
So that's what happens, mind-matter interaction complex. I'm communicating some kind of logic with this, like just calming down the space-time material flexibility, and then it's going at it. Lord knows what. Talking it out, guys. Like taking a little bit of a pause over there. Observe the pause. This was the one in which we went a little bit faster, yes. And then little bit of the change of that pace, yes, that's what I was saying. Yes. I was explaining the technique on the order. The verse. As your muscles and all is very relaxed also. Nothing here. Relax about. Enjoying the power. Since those two videos are getting uploaded,
change of pace, just waking everyone up. Yoga message. They used to that thing. He's always doing that. Change it a little bit up. And yoga mindset. Senior service. Younger person was also accepting yoga. That one exercise, one new set. What's going on over there? Lack conscious to exercise. Alright, Kumar, I get you. I was also going with 50 knots at times. Meditation is good for life. I'm meditative equal animals. Come esta meditação. Equanimity and method of ecstasy. There's no meditation here. There or there. No Vachijutsu. No Vachijutsu. Has to be high on.
I didn't notice that my mustache had that. So then,
Nothing.
now I understand why I spoke that also. Why I said that also.
It's normal. It's relaxed.
So because we opened up a little bit more, I was able to push
Who
on.
other than you to say what feel like you get the response from the system?
Now we can just go even
You
further.
don't need that kind of a metric too much. If you had it, you would use it only. Trust it also. It's optimized for you. You know what? You're
As we have
one
already seen
of our
in the
best
webinar
health
videos,
performers, and
12 hours video, yes.
thank you for keeping us awake with those things. Also, is what they would say. Enough. I think steps complete jutsu are already done. Only this is intensity. How much intensity do you have walking? I don't know. Must have gone 2-3 times. Not too long also, 1 minute.
So many logics.
No real tiredness. I just want the meal to be in such. Nowadays, this one is as you go into it, it takes longer only, right? Because everyone is healthy over here. That's why. Healthy and wise. As is in the man, as is it.
I must have charged up the vibrating space on that flux only, right? With an alpha placebo effect. Because all the camera and everything, yes. Why does so much noise and all of this gets because it has to be actual vibrating space time when you flux only. With an alpha placebo, I'm still in my 2020 perfect eyesight here in this conscious realms, in these dimensions, though I'm still exuding that much energy only out of the system.
I would have simmered down.
It's resonant. It resonates like that. I'm doing one of your own workouts at times to use your
Actually, quite warm Monday.
Do come on, touch it. So then, capable enough. Go in and then.
It's warm. What is steam ninjutsu? Very good. Today I wanted to do one meditation either for not long and she was great for you. You keep it over here. Nice appetizer.
Let it cool down. Go for one final rounds of meditation.
I want this much meal prepared. So it's 6 eggs, so it's fine, but you're just here. We train till we get join exercise like now.
Well, if I take a shower, my hair will also start looking less. So my body is very healthy. So little bit of shower and my hair comes back to its own. It's curly hair, right? Yes. already started to open up by now.
Let's turn it off.
Starting to
I
enjoy.
guess it's fine.
Starting to enjoy next. That's all. Being is powerful. Person is laughing. Necesitas. You know what I noticed is the cable is so close that I can't go up and down that much. That's why I usually don't do it, Cheeto. Because this also gives me that feedback. Yeah, response from the system. It's powerful technique. You've seen me 1 hour straight pranayama, this much pace, the same pace, this pace, no? This pace I can go 1 hour easily. Next time I will show you a camera angle a little bit with a wider angle, yes, so then it will make a actually you try the technique also. Even I am liking this version of me, yes, I am liking this version of me, and it's been quite some time that one of the workout videos have also been one to this extent, I guess, so it is kind of nice. Right. Try to observe the mind-matter interaction complex also with eyes open, like this also, okay? It will change at some dimensions, especially when you post so many videos and so many dimensions happen. Ujjam Prakasham, you just observe. that fast thing that I do. I open up. More faster over there also, yes. That much better, that much faster you can go, right? You're making note of this. We've gone in the 12-hour videos, and in the longer videos, it's just how I open up. I guess the addition of that, the out, yes, that is just getting to a higher realm. Here, I'm going on with the audience in the mind matter interaction component of flow. Clairvoyance, clairaudience, short set secure intersecting, intelligence, intelligence, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one of them family and future answer, one period, one cloud, open side, greatest loss, not time, and bank system,
Goddesses who are pregnant or who have their menstrual cycle or anything, if they are set with you, yes, you can go fast also. It doesn't happen because their muscles will go stronger. Breath is over here, right? And then we can use this rather than the. It's not a pull of that. You see. Breathing actually helps. It's the best of it. It's all fine. We need to just set. Once they're set, we can go fast because they also understand their own needs. They cause the latest. You see me, having my meal. You see me have my meal, no? I'm doing this and then I'm like, all there. It all comes out. You may not know, okay, the peristaltic moment it brings your meal down, then after it will bring it up. The air, then it's different kind of a logic. Of course, more will come over here, so then it will figure out it's that way. The body, yes, discharge, it's like the rate and the pressure difference to figure it out. It will use the other person, and more so, it will just quickest way for it to exit, for nothing. It's like holding on to the palm, holding on. So your body will figure it out. Laughing and it will figure it out. You hold this one first. That's all. Aerobic, anaerobic, respiration, schematic diagrams change. One knows that one has meditated in the past just for the resting underneath. It's all just control. Very powerful. Whatever worry. I'm that brahmacharya and sannyasam. The guru's level of energy and sannyasam. But don't do it too much also if you don't know. But if you have regularly been doing it for 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, then you are used to it. You are physically very fit and mentally also know what the technique is, what the semantics are, your pachiachis and so on. Mind is happy, therefore nothing happens. That's all. Go slow, with them you go slow like this. The mind is to keep you awake, to keep you aware and prudent. Short set secure intersecting, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one upon family, one future, one son, one grade, one goal, all things are greatest, cosmic, all time, and banking system, pachiachis and so on. That's all. Gregorian calendar 2024, it's been worked out to that. Nothing happens. I'm confident on this. Nothing really happens. So more of a awareness. It just goes naturally. You let it be. It's just accepted. After all, what is it that you do? So in this generation, we have as brahmacharya and sannyasam. So the logic or yoga won't flow anywhere. If someone wants to be an interview, to come through. One from family and future, one son, one grade, one god, all things are greatest, also not all time, but churches and so on. I'm sure success for the rest of the intelligence. resting you all set like this, okay? But for me, my hair comes here, so I feel this. I feel all of this, my sensations. So then I want to be a little bit like that. That's a bit. So I guess you also rest now.
Little bit of
I
subtle,
feel all of the sensations. It's trying little ones like this one.
which then is what is with the pranayam taken away, right? No sensations at all,
It's
yes.
like a very natural, subtle.
Uppeka.
It's a very subtle dimension. More
Subtle
more
dimension, yes.
free yourself. Accomplish. Mental all time.
So none whatsoever.
Come, let's go break.
Because well, what I mean by light sensation is it's like your cloth,
160.
the shirt that you wear,
Natural
that kind of a
170.
thing. The hair, yes.
Now I see I can watch the
I wanted to go a little bit more.
saw.
I would go
That's it,
also. So then meal was getting a little bit cooler. Better. I would have gone longer only. Though this was in between the meals. You know, the meal was getting prepared itself. I will go all throughout the day like that. Because I'm just seated, I'm just seated at wherever I'm seated, and then I'm just enjoying. It's like, why?
भोजन सुई स्वीकृति. And now I have my meal. We had dinner already. You can have your meal. Here. I have never shown a full meal logic because 26% only already.
So anyway, nothing special on the video also. I just wanted to observe. So go longer on the meditations and you will attain to it. That's all. Little bit longer I would have wanted for the meditations to have gone. As always with any amount of meditation that I do all throughout the day or pranayama that I do, little bit longer, and then of course eventually I go to worship God. It's a very, very calmer equanimous possibility. All of this is just most definitely. That's yeah. Yeah. So the best. think it's fine. Well, it's a- okay. So, fine. This.
You see the chest. Lot. Grazie, c'è show. Grazie. Sì. Grazie. It has been. It was. Enough for enough. Oh, that's a good look. Let's see. Yes, sir. I think it was. No. What is this? Where could okay this?
Yeah. नहीं हो मेरा payment update. Something. Cool.